Hello, Curve, and anybody else just coming in. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Bit of a early-ish start for me compared to normal most days, but I'm not going to be streaming the next 2 days just because of family stuff. Gotta have a showing and then a service on Thursday. So we're doing a super long stream today. It's just going to be some Thaumaturge. I won't lie, I'm loving this game. We got a dapper little man Victor with the W. We got Rasputin. Last time we just got what buttons? We just got Snake Boy. Where is he? Velis. Got this man super long. Yeah. Super long, and then I go a half an hour longer than I usually do. But yeah, we got this cool guy. We're now going to investigate Rasputin's house, see what it's all about. Or not his house, but the guest house. Anelia's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air don't bring any relief. But yeah, basically the plot is our dad died, we came back to Warsaw, we're trying to capture monsters to feel proud about ourselves or something. Our sin is pride. And yeah, various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles, specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Conclusion. The Naransky family. The Naranskys are well situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. But how you doing today, Curve? How's your Tuesday? Taco Tuesday. I've seen so many people say Taco Tuesday today, and it's like, man, now I want tacos, but that night, is my phone ringing? No, it's not. Why am I feeling vibrating? I don't care about a dinner recipe. I probably will talk to Rasputin in a second. I'm just, invading these people's homes and snapping my fingers. Open, please. Won't be long before I'm lying there in your bathtub. Alright, Mr. Rasputin, let's talk.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Ask if he's known the Nadarinskys for long.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
I don't need anything right now. I just want to talk to you, man. How long are you staying here?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Nothing?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk.
The knowledge.
Okay. Let's look at our quests. Find out more about our dead father. Let's go help our uncle. You called me to meet him at our old favorite bench in the park. You sounded worried. Southern Shire. F. Southern Schmodesizer, however you pronounce it. Hello, flirtatious woman.
Hello.
Indeed.
Why do you say it like that? Hello.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Turn around.
Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
What you doing?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Ask what a solid 8 means.
A solid 8?
8 out of 10.
On a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some...
Hey, Space Bee, how's it going?
Are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for
0.
some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation.
You just
And,
liked?
as
Thanks.
luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
If I beat this guy up, these guys up. Let's do an old wound. Yeah. that. Reduce damage taken by 80. Can't do that. We can disable yours, though. Up here. Do a bloody penance. They all have guns. It's probably gonna hurt. Let's do agony, so he'll take it, and then another person will randomly. Next action will be 1 round faster. Additionally cast on a random enemy. Yep. Which I'm guessing means he'll also get it. The one on the right. Correct. Yep, they all have it. Let's get Bukovac. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy suffering. Yep, hit him. And we will hit... Who is doing what? We'll just punch you. Oh wow, it's really fast. Didn't break it though. Oh, 12. That's a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's do a punch on you. And on you, let's get up here. Who can heal me? Yes, please. Give me 19 health back. Just casually shooting each other in the street. It's fine. It's not killing shooting. It's just like little like injure shooting. And like that whole spirit slashing him doesn't fake news. Sure, I just did 42 damage to his heart, but you know, like now he's just on the ground injured. Did I become a 10, ladies? Where was that even? Did I become a 10? For such a display, I deserve a 10. Yes! An 11! Sweet. When you walk away, do it slowly. Oh, you ladies. Pff, so flirtatious. How you doing, Lucent? Drink hot chocolate. I mean, after you wouldn't get back up right after getting shot, you know? A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Chris, thank you for the posture and hydration check. It's alright, we're having some hot cocoa. It makes everything better. They're fine, right? Let me zoom in for you. I just heard him breathe. Dancing Handbook. Hold on, there's something to read here. What is... oh, the barber. Lipstick. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid. Pleadings for her to go with him. Promises she would become famous as a dancer in the new world, and that everyone would envy her. Don't think they envied ya. A pleasant European city, not with the bilingual signs and double patrols. So yeah, we're doing a side quest right now. Our uncle called is in need of our help. We have no idea what the issue is. We're going to go meet him at the donut shop he took us as kids. Get your frames. Coolio. Note, remember lessons at and Josh moved to 6. I received a quest from that? That's interesting. I gotta know. Oh, they stopped. Dang. You can't stop in time! Okay, I guess you can't stop in time. More hot cocoa? Buy a donut. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Man, I had the donut for the first time in a while yesterday. It was so good. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. A Boston cream. Ugh. Amazing. I only have one skill point in these all. Actually, that only cost one. Reduces focus. I can't do any more upgrades there. Donuts are truly magical things. They are. Donuts are good. I am strategizing. We'll just upgrade this. Reduces focus by 2. That gives our one upgrade a second thing. Yes. Increases damage taken by 50%. We'll put it on that one. I know that's the bench we're to wait on, but I'm just seeing if there's any nearby things to interact with before we sit on the bench. Like, what is this? Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino. Before midnight, the Polonaise. It's a lot of words. We got a card. Do 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 do. Let's wait for our uncle.
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories.
You know, I did a little bit of a minor misdemeanor on my part. Forgot to shout out the game, Thaumaturge, for anybody that doesn't know. Got a key for it so graciously by the publishers. Super thankful to them. But yeah, I'm super glad that I was granted the chance to play this game. I'm loving it so much.
That's true. I do have
Yeah,
fond
a lot of good
memories
memories.
of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that?
Who does
Anyway, I'm
that?
guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Do you mean Svetlana's soiree?
Is it about the confusion that's supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees?
Do you know what happened there?
No, not at all. I wasn't there.
Good. Because the party know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures. I'm just saying. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. It's about Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier
Saying she
have
killed him?
already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. But
Oh,
you
it's a
see,
son?
That wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
A young man lost his life during a drinking bout at a hotel. According to the article, he was friends with my cousin, Petya Veronin. Let's talk about Petya.
I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
What's about to evict them?
Who was the guy who died?
Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis are... they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Pietia meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Pietia. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis, I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Pietia. And where can the Krajewskis be
Bum,
found?
bum, bum, bum.
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Learn about Pietia's role in the tragedy. Find out more about... Why is that locked? That makes no sense why I can't, like... What the heck is this? Admire the view? I guess it looks alright. I mean, whoa, it looks amazing. That's some pretty good XP. Before I go in that building, let's go around. Maybe there's something. Oh, there's something down here on the mini-map. Holy Trinity Lutheran Church. And I know it's over there, but let's just see what's over here. I think I just went in a circle. Yes, I did. A very big circle. I should have just went back down, but it's fine. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, it's very weird that those gates are locked, but oh well.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Where can I find him?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
The same as whatchamacallit? Pietia makes life difficult for the hotel guests and employees. Read. Dear sirs, I would like to inform you that my wife and I are forced to shorten our stay at the hotel if the situation does not change. Peaceful rest has become impossible here due to the noise coming all night, every day, from the flat on the first floor, where, as we have heard, Mr. Voronin lives. In addition, there are people of dubious provenance in the vicinity of this flat in the evenings. The only solution for people who care about peace and reputation is to get far away from such excesses as soon as possible, which we will absolutely do if you do not do something about it. Yours sincerely, Alexander Ivanov. Why do I feel like I should know that name? Oh well. I haven't been to that one. Is it down here? It has to be down here, right? Nope. The enemy has only given us so much leeway, but it will do. Knock, knock. No, I just walked in. Is that wine or is that blood?
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac.
It will help relax the atmosphere.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac.
It will help relax the atmosphere.
Hello, Pietia.
Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
Say we need to talk.
I'd like to have a word with you. I've heard you're in trouble.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this.
I don't know how that's prideful to get to the
Tomas,
point,
Franz,
but
show my cousin the door.
you're gonna have these people fight me? Really, man? I'm your family. I am about to mess these people up. Attack with Upir to disable. The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative attack on the attacker. Interesting. So maybe I just won't attack you. Makes you immune to gaining new negative stats. Attack with Pukavak to disable. That's fine. I'll just punch you. Do do. Ooh, got double damage too. Nice. Let's have. Why is it bad that he would attack? There's a 50% chance the damage will be tripled. Because it's very slow, is that why? It's gonna be slow anyway. What about the Bukavak? Chance to kill him. Let's do that. And I will attack you again. Maybe disrupt your attack. Nice. 14 damage, not bad actually. Enough to take him out? Nope. I'll just do a quick punch. Bang, 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 bang.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
Ask his version of the story.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
Okay.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Let's investigate with our powers. Something here. Lock, stock, and barrel matchbox. The box still bears a trace of warmth. At break at work, a small flame lights a cigarette. A small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress drifts off into a dream world. She sees herself in a white dress and veil. With her, she's dreaming of marriage. Why is there a bunch of people in your home? Is this the balcony? Because didn't I... Yeah, I came through there, so what's over here? Oh wait, what? Nope. I guess I did not come through there. I guess this is the balcony. Yep. Boots. Shoes are arranged in a neat row in front of the balustrade. The soul eminent with shaky excitement. One step on the balustrade, one step toward a new life. The man was filled with joy. He would be able to provide a better life for his beloved and his family. He just signed a document, so everything was on paper. Hairpin, a lost hairpin on a hotel balcony. She wanted to fix her hair. Her fingers suddenly became stiff and her body was seized by a spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. The second that destroyed 2 lives imprinted itself on the small ornament, turning it into an artifact of pain. I think Petya killed this guy's wife. So at the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar. So let's go... Where's the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar? We'll also go see the Krajewski family. Unless I can find the bar first, but I doubt it. Because I don't want to ask him about it, because then he'll be suspicious and be like, ah, you caught me. What is wiggling? When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys to go to the back room in the drawer. When Dolsky, long gray beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pictures, or he'll be starting fights. When Lecky, gray-haired, has a limp, comes in, make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Instructions for an assistant. For this month, what you usually do, buy what you usually do and double the amount of Crimson and Snow White. Tell the seller that Leneski will settle with him the following week. Wait. Is this the bar? Maybe it's only open at night. Piece of thread. Day by day, the repetitive clatter in machines, the seamstress's hands works abstractedly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. Daily Courier. It's just a paper. I don't care about the paper. Hello, news reporter.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
That's a fair point.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
Refuse and tell him to go away. Yeah.
I've got a better idea. You get lost, and I won't knock your teeth out.
A subtle suggestion, Mr. Man with the book. Fine, I'm going.
Get out of here.
Chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. You will be mine, secret.
A coat sewn at a well-known tailor on Pranza Street. I need Mind 3. I'm not going to get Mind 3 without the ability of that. A high medical bill and an annotation of debt. Amounts keep appearing on more and more pieces of paper written as dead strings of digits. The paper has been crumpled up by weary hands with a corner warped by wet tears. Helplessness and despair pass through the heart in waves, each one more dizzying. Broken plate. Every shard of the plate, tossed with fury, radiates with a sense of injustice. A lifetime of hard work, taking care of his family. He didn't deserve such immense suffering. He didn't deserve... Yeah. Sharp shards feel stuck in the throat. Photography shows a young woman posing in a photography studio. A look frozen in time, love portrayed with a rich man's money. A piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light and thoughts beloved. I don't have Mind 3, but I...
Would you like some tea?
Be able to figure things out still.
My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Shulsky, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Ask about the found items. Or ask about Ludwig and Pietja.
Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietja kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietja's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietja was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
That's enough.
According to Zygmunt, Pietja used his relationship with the poor to build up his image. Ask about the found items.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
Ask about the photo. Ask about the bill.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Ask about the photograph.
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart.
They had been seeing each other for a while.
She was here not long ago.
That's who we need to talk to.
What happened?
That's enough.
Leave.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Something in here, perhaps? What is the plot of this game? Alright, CJ. I'll tell you what I do know so far. So I am a Thaumaturge. Thaumaturges are not like super common, but they're like I'm not unique. They are wizards to people. I'm a person who is able to like be in touch with people's emotions and flaws and feelings. Like I can look at this glove and it's like you squoze this glove in anger at the thought of Billy going after your girl or something. Like I just have the ability to read those powers or whatever. There's these things called Salutors, which go after the most intense emotions called flaws. My flaw is pride. With my pride comes the Salutor. Salutors are demons called Upir. Yeah. I have found so most Thaumaturges only have one Salutor, but I am not a typical Salutor or Thaumaturge. I have found other people's flaws, and when people have intense emotions, demons are attracted to them, and that's how I got these two demons. I found somebody influenced by big flaws, which were flaws of scheming and vehemence, and I captured the demons that were like influencing the area around them. So that's the background. The plot is I'm in Warsaw because my dad died. My dad entrusted me with my dad was also a Thaumaturge, and I'm trying to find my dad's book. He died in a building collapsing. So I'm trying to find his book. Right now I'm doing some side quest stuff. But the story is I'm back in Warsaw because my dad died, trying to find his wizard book. No luck just yet.
Mr. WS, what's the hurry?
I'm still only in Act 1 right now.
You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth.
Rasputin is in the game. I don't know if you know history.
Are you one of those?
But the reason I'm able to possess multiple demons is with the help of Rasputin. I almost died in the process of trying to possess a second demon, but Rasputin saved me. Put Tobias off.
My mind is clouded today. My memory is fading.
Are all temperamancers like that? In that case...
John Constantine, that is set on West midlife history. Kind of, yeah. Not, yeah. I would say, especially when my flaw in life is pride, and I would say Constantine's pretty prideful. But yeah, it's 1905 Warsaw. I don't know how well you know American history, but like Rasputin had a vision of World War I starting, so I'm helping him with that on the side. We haven't actually dove into that questline yet, but he said he'd need my help. What is sparkling here? Something's sparkling here. I can't look at that because I have low mind powers. I might not be able to do this quest yet. So like, there's a lot of items that you can look at and gain information from, but like you have to have the level, so this requires mind 3. As you can see, I don't have mind that high because I need to find the demon belonging to mine so I can increase it. So I might need to go back to doing the main quest for now and come back to the side quest. Dad didn't forget about me. He bequeathed the book. Maybe I can find some answers in the study or the ruins. I need to go find the... yeah. I need to go to the ruins of Papa. In Red Dead Redemption setup. I wouldn't say Red Dead. I'd say more like, more like... I don't know if you've played it before, but like, oh, I'm blanking on the name. Oh, I'm blanking on the name of the game. I can't think of the name of the game. You can pick from one of two people at the start. Disco Elysium. I would say like Disco Elysium, John Constantine. There's also like and then there's like a little bit of combat. It's not like intense combat, at least not yet, knock on wood. But there's like fun little, like, and then you got the creature capturing with the demons. The flame hisses treacherously. Grief over the death of a child bites and slowly sucks the blood, especially at night when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Zygmunt knows that he will place a second candle on the altar soon, and then his heart will shatter into a million pieces. The Krajewski family. The Krajewskis are in a difficult situation. Ludwig died, which is worse than the already seriously ill Maria's condition. The medical costs are too high for Zygmunt to bear. Oh, maybe I can figure something out then. Let's go talk to him again. But yeah, the game just came out yesterday. I was graciously given a key by the team. But right now we're doing a side quest of helping my uncle find out if his son, so my cousin, is a murderer.
Can I ask?
You've looked...
That... Goodbye.
I know what I need, but I can't do it. Okay, I think we have to abandon this until I get Mind 3, unfortunately. I need to get the next Salutor so I can increase that investigation skill. Do 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 do. No, yeah, let's go to the burning building, or the collapsed building, whatever. I'm guessing this is it. No, this is not it. Was it the building that was up there that I went past? No, it's just... oh, this is it. Okay. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger. Anger at the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself but did not ask about any unfinished business. Large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here and nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos, only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought and tension. What breaks through the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even with death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. The shoe belonged to my father. Draw a conclusion. My dad died angry. I also have daddy issues, or like our dad cast us away and we went to live with our mom in Paris. They got divorced or something. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury. Compromising.
Or what?
Hi, Upir.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, come on. You're telling me that little whack?
Tie him up. There you go. Tight.
That little whack knocked me out?
Well done. All right. Let's wake the asshole up.
That was such a tiny whack.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day.
Oh, excuse me.
Let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Don't say anything.
So that's how you want to play. I've dealt with people like you here before.
So, is it straight into the Vistula with him? Or should we knock him around a little?
Zero imagination, boys. Zero. It would be a shame to lose it, eh? I bet there's lots of valuable information inside.
So, what will it be? Shall we talk?
Scare him. Yeah, I want to scare him.
I wouldn't do that. When you destroy a grimoire, it sets demons loose. And I have a few particularly nasty ones in there. One will blind you, another will make you die in convulsions, splashing around in your own shit.
The other day I heard Bullet died like that. That some demon got into his skull, and...
All right. Maybe I'll let you go. But I'm not handing over the book yet. One thing.
But boss, we don't want people in town gossiping that Niedzic is scared of demons.
Then keep your fucking trap shut.
Niedzic? Your name is Niedzic?
Well, there it is. All gone to shit. Cheers, Victor.
I don't know who that is. Why did you kidnap me?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Demand that he stops.
Enough of this.
I have no idea who this
not
is.
funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the street. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol.
So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
Apologize.
For what it is worth.
Maybe this is...
Well, couldn't you have started with that?
I'm not the only guilty one here. You've got plenty.
Maybe this is like why our father kicked us out.
Is my business. What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward. Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
I gotta fight some Cossacks. So I don't know if this guy's like our friend or like an old ex-friend or whatever. Because he kidnapped us for fun.
You don't mess with the shivs.
Oh, the Shivs. He's that gang. Okay. Are we gonna have a team fight? Do I actually have an ally? Abicrassi used to be our third twin. We were inseparable until something happened. Abicrassi's father owed money to nasty people, and we both decided to help him. It all went wrong. The loan shark was killed, and my father resolved it in the worst possible way, by sending me away from home. I lost touch. Okay, yep. Childhood friend. Story went wrong. Got it.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
Feathers? A bee? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side.
I wonder who has the demon, our friend or somebody else. It's most likely our friend, I would imagine. Oh, we do. He's actually on our team. That's cool. We do have one upgrade. What do we want to do? Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health will restore less of it. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. That's not bad, actually. He's actually my teammate. Cool. Attack with Vukovac to disable. Vukovac. Do a slow attack on him. Me. I'll see if I can stop his attack. Nice. Easy peasy. Do 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 do. Restore every 4 health points every round. Okay. I'll do old wound. That guy's got to be almost down. Oh my lord, you take hits easily. Yeah, beat me up, not my friend. He's not able to take it. He's a baby. Let's do a scream to make you both injured. Vukovac, please. 8 times. Yeah. Do. Yep. That. Now they're all bleeding. He's gone, so we'll punch you. Let's see if I can interrupt your attack. Yelled at him, he's gone. Didn't interrupt his attack, but it is what it is. Bum, 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 bang, bang. Fine, I'll just take him out. I'll do it the easy way. Growl at him. I really like the fighting in the game. I know it's not the main component, but I really enjoy it. Using the little demon powers and everything. It's gotta be him, though, that has the flaw in his... A friendly fight?
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Bring up the past again.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
I noticed a Salutor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a Salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity.
I think it's you that has
Hey,
it.
everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go.
I mean, London Bar... Demon's Den sounds much better than London
You
Bar.
need something? I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
I need to pause and check one thing real quick. Make sure my bot is all good. Sorry, just had to check that real quick. Bot is all good. Investigating time. That's a menu. Hello. Oh, it's up there, not down there. What's this? Dirty rag. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound, carelessly put away. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Drops of blood seeped into deep wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in frenzy with a smile, by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters will still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. I love the music in this game. Broken window with planks. Fragments of human tissue can still be found. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him. Yikes, Jesus. Let's read that. Funny photo. Here we finally look like ourselves. Aww. A sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials AN carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. Yikes. From the wooden protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. I think it has like the flaw of like bloodlust or something. Jesus, what are the flaws I have? I remember that one's veminance, but what is this one? Scheming. It belonged to Sophia Scotland. Without it, the girl will find respite from the scandals. That is my hope. Some more to be found.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Trace familiar, reckless man. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet lightheartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. So maybe it's not him. London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Abercrombie's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end, or badly, or even tragically involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaking in alcohol.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Share your observations.
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Well then, shoot!
Find out where the bullet hole came from.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Ask about the broken window.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
The bloody rag.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Get to the point.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Go back to the puppy. No, we're not gonna go back to the puppy. I don't want to know what happened there. How often does somebody die here?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
That was so random though for him to just go Lelek. Bom ba dom ba dom. Sounds like we're gonna do another fight,
Take
though.
a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And
I was about to say, is this where we're going, or? Cossack's hat. A bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Pausha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood from a wound, regardless of thought. Damaged street lamp. Someone tried to climb it. Invitation. Timur and Salim.
Why, you give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus.
Excuse me, I had
Looking
to
down
sneeze.
his nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
The Salutor's presence is strong here. It wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see even danger in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Take the lamppost side.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches. That's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Are we going into a fight? Yeah. Let's do one upgrade. Receive 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. Is that like apply suffering then? Is that what that means? That is what that means. But we also have 2 extra health now. Pukovac. Yeah, do a slow attack, please. What is your attack? You get 4 every turn. Bing. Reduce focus. Do I get to act again because I'm so fast? Yes, I do. Munch. Munch. Yep, he lost his... What is the Gary... What is the gun doing? Oh my. I don't think that's how you wield a weapon, silly. We'll do a concussion. Vukovac, do another doom, please. We'll just do a quick attack. Assuming you don't take him out first. Nice. Little combo.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself.
Is it the Lock Stock Bar? Bouncer.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Is there a problem?
I just work here. Tasha and the other girls are inside, not for foreigners. Dos vidania.
Well, great job, Victor. What now? I'm happy to stand aside and watch as you wear yourself out. In your shoes, I'd pull a nasty prank on him to let us in.
Why not?
A nasty prank? The bouncer is not fond of strangers. The mood here causes people to be divided into us and you. He explains it using Natasha's performance, which is seemingly not for all eyes. Not for our eyes. Such delicacies are not meant. Okay. Mug of warm beer. Each suppressive sip is another portion of boredom. Times 100 run slower when you are forced to stand still and watch people enjoy the night. Propaganda brochure. An advertisement for a dance performance. One of the dancers has a heart drawn around her. Trembling with passion, the fingers wandered over Natasha's image in silent admiration. Finally, they grabbed a pencil and drew a clumsy heart around it. Infatuation wanders across the flyer, accumulates on the image of Natasha. The flyer burns with the heart of the heart, which yearns for the dancer. You know those dino dancers? Yeah, what about them? How you doing? I almost feel sorry for the bouncer. Almost. It's not enough that he has to work while others are having fun dealing with strangers for whom he has no affection. He can't even see Natasha's performance, for whom his heart burns so hot. This is the Thaumaturge. It just came out yesterday. It's a pretty fun game if I do say so myself. Oh, we're going to use the Volkovac to manipulate. You take the role of Victor with a W. Embolden the bouncer. Have him make his move on Natasha. Kind of investigation. There's also some like combat. It's a really heavy on investigation though. Really fun.
Well, what are they staring at? Come on, Tasha's performance can't be missed, and I love watching her. Poyahal.
Fucking incredible. Well, I'll find a job for you with the shivs yet. Victor, my
Our name's
boy.
Victor with a W. There's 4 different types of like emotions and whatnot. You have heart, mind, deed, and word. There's like creatures you can capture. I have not heard of vaudeville.
This is what they call a private party?
Oh, he's here.
What is this, a wait?
So yeah, there's demons that are attracted to people's flaws.
Double barrel for me.
My flaw is pride.
Make that too.
But like that's what a thaumaturge is. They can capture the demons influenced by flaws. It's Danis. An ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handles. Completely rest. Still, and the handles polished to a mere sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as the shashaka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeatedly, reverently. It's a kiss laid upon. Yeah, it's very well done. Slight optimization stuff, but you know, it's only day 1 or day 2. Apron with the name Christina embroidered on it. Warmth and love twist between the arches of the letters. A woman embroidered them, contemplating her beloved waiting for her at home. The chill of the back room permeates her bones, but the memory of tender touch and loving eyes wraps around her thoughts. See, I think it's like Disco Elysium. I haven't played Disco Elysium though, but that would be my comparison. Hania's apron, an apron with the name Hannah. Tension is another thread in the linen fabric of the apron. Nervous impulses run through the material, being so close to the body it has taken over the stress pulsating from the violent movements of its owner. Seems that Hania is the witness I'm looking for. Oh, that's a different quest. Dear Danis, I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. Yeah, it's very, very story-rich. Rasputin's in the game, like the history if you know him. I am forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I'm dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. A crumpled letter to Danis. The sender has informed him she's through. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis' heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger, eventually giving way to bitterness, finally suffering, which led to heartbreak. A worn-out instrument. Cossacks take on travels. In this game, Rasputin has a vision of World War II and wants to stop it. This game takes place in 1905 Warsaw. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played. One of the heaviness of the fingers plucking the strings reflects to the wistfulness of the melody. And two, the impish lightness is an expression of raunch humor, and so it goes around and around. The soundboard is filled with longing and sad thoughts. They pour out and wander across the strings regardless of the melodies played on them. No matter if the song is cheerful, good to dance to, or sorrowful, the memory stored in the instrument does not lie. Its head sees the world in shades of black. A pistol. Why are they such long texts for all of a sudden? Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that the heart will stop beating. This guy is such a psychopath. The barrel pressed against his own temple, his finger on the trigger and chaos on his heart to shoot or not. Already the pressure on the trigger is increasing. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, and yet the finger is withdrawn. The barrel moves away from the temple. Sour of chaos. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that the Lalic has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw I need to identify. Hello, Salim and Timur, again.
Look at her, all over him. I know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
Make some observations about Danis.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Question them about his fiancée.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Ask about the pistol.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Ask about the saber.
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Danish cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danish obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Oh, were they lovers and that's why he didn't hook up with Oh, Pasha was close to Danis's heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw, or did it only expose it? Confront them about the truth about Danis.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis's fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see you're faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
Haha, not being
like
straight.
Through a straight nose?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, Lucen, this is 1905. Or if you weren't a straight white man doing a certain type of job, you were garbage. Hi, Danis.
Come on.
They even have, like, when you're loading the game, it literally says there's, like, sexual, political, religious, like, tensions in the game that are only put in here for historical purposes. They do not reflect of what people think of society today, and they acknowledge they're offensive.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Ask about the letter from his fiancée.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Leave.
Don't mind me.
Up here. What do you gotta say?
He doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences. As if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos.
So what's his floss? Heartbreak?
It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Oh my god, no. Okay.
What you sniffing around for again?
Provoke Danis into playing Russian roulette.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Oh, that's a bit of a... Okay, let's play with yours.
Yours will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
Damn, I didn't even flinch.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah. We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
It's a 50-50 shot right now.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
That means the last bullet. Yeah, the next one's the bullet.
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Nijits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots. Well, go ahead. Watch carefully.
Hello, little bird man thing.
Is that lovely song for me?
So now the question is, did it click? Like, or am I right before he shoots himself? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, you have big beady eyes. I don't like those noises at all, buddy. I'll save my points. Like, okay. Attack with Upir to disable. I do damage to him. I'll attack him with a planned attack. He's gonna do whatever he's about to do. Oh, he stopped my... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so he's crazy now. He's gonna stab us, it's all good. I'll reduce his focus twice and you'll do it once. Get rid of my bleeding. Thump, thump, thump. Yes, good. It's fine, just a little hammer hit. He's going to make us lose a focus. I'll do a concussion. You do... Yeah. It's very slow though, it says. That's fine. Is it quicker than him? It is quicker than him. Nice. Snake Man will finish him off. Delay or interrupt the actions of 50 enemies. Cool. Oh my god, dude, the animations in this are so cool. Okay. Olga's shadow, Pasha's shadow, Danis' shadow. Olga bringing his wife into this. Interesting. How How much damage do you do? No, not enough. Just attack with Bokovac. How? Yep. Hopefully it goes on the other one, we'll see. Salutor's next action will be faster. Whoever attacks is going to be pretty fast. 18 to 21. 18 to 21. Yeah, let's take you out. I will reduce by 1. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, reduce 2 focus. It's fine. Flesh wound. 78% chance of death, excuse me? Oh, it's because I'm bleeding and suffering. Yikes. I'm dead. There's no way around it. I don't think. I might have messed up. I might have gotten a little cocky. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna die from the bleeding. Okay, you know, it's fine. Happens. I got a little carried away. I'm not lowering the difficulty, I played a little sloppy. I do have it on the hardest difficulty for fighting, but I like it. I like the challenge of fighting, because otherwise it's like... Don't get me wrong, I love the story, but I don't want it to be just a story game. I want it to have a little bit of, like, the difficult combat nature to it, too. Let's attack with Upir. Quick punch. Didn't interrupt him, dang it. Eight to 9, but doubles it to be 16, yeah? Or no, that's starting afterwards. That's fine. Shank me. Quick attack, and for you... Restore 10 of your health points. Has a 50% chance to triple that amount? No. Permanently disabled. Let's see if we can interrupt his attack. He's down. We interrupted it, nice. He's gonna do whatever. We'll just take him out right now. Summon all 3 of them. Let's get Budovac. If I do a quick attack on you, even if I miss, Budovac will take you out, and then I can focus on doing more damage. It's fine, a flesh wound. As long as he doesn't interrupt my attack. He did not. Good. He's gone. Yep. Bam! She's down for the count. And then it's just this guy. which you dear will help me out. Heal my HP, and then yeah, just do a punch. Ah, he's still alive. Should be a quick punch to... No. Not enough. Are you quicker? You are quicker. And then give him the smile. I acquired a flaw, recklessness.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
It's funny because there's actually bullets in that gun, but
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead.
Oh.
Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Tell him it's time to suffer the consequences. Offer him an honest confession.
Tell the truth. Only the truth will set you free. You and Pasha.
You weren't meant to dwell on this. And Dennis, keep your trap shut, Ataman.
I loved him. I loved Pasha. I still do. My own stupidity lost me the love of my life.
This is the wizard's fault. You're dead, you dog.
Restrain Selim's fists, that's enough fighting.
Hands to yourself, Selim. Enough arguing.
I'll defend my brother's honor to the death.
Selim, Timur, brothers. I haven't lost my honor yet. But I have found peace. Ataman.
Everybody get that? If any of you don't like what you're hearing, I can take care of you right now.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it.
His pistol was empty, though. I wonder if mine was or wasn't.
Grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Aboditse.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
Say you don't feel well.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than aquavita. Let's go drink. Pour. To us, to you, to vodka. Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes.
Just not on my shoes.
Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Satanisław was. 99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Well, we had a good night, that's for sure. Wakey, wakey. Oh boy, somebody gonna like find us passed out. I don't like that guy's beard is different from his hair color.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzits.
Admit you had fun.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Blame him.
Actually, this is all his fault.
What? My fault that you couldn't get up 3 steps?
You plied me with booze. I defended myself heroically, but sadly, I succumbed.
Ligia, my darling, he put up a valiant fight, but it's impossible to resist me.
You're both utter idiots. Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Admit you don't remember.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
I don't have any money.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch if Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Such a way with words.
I need to see Rasputin.
Yeah, sorry, child. Not ready to talk to you just yet. We need to go to Rasputin. And then after, we're gonna go back to that initial quest that I was trying to do with helping my uncle. Now that I have unlocked the next tier of mind. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell Sir and Madam?
Fear not,
I can send.
Why do we have to go through that dialogue again? I need hypnosis, Rasputin.
It's good to see you.
Excuse me.
Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
Undergo hypnosis.
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for Salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Ask what he means.
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Aja!
You have him.
That was pretty easy.
You look better. You slept a long time.
I like this messed up little bird. 10 out of 10.
What year is it?
He's just a little burb, you know. Hi, Kevin. How's it going?
Yet time flows on inexorably.
Ask if he's had a vision again.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable, yet it went down with thousands on board.
Oh, he's
I feel as
quoting.
though I could have stopped
Oh, what ship is that? It's the unsinkable. I thought it was a German ship, like the one that should never. Like it was literally unsinkable, but it's still like at
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadrzynski's hospitality any further.
He's having
That's
visions of the
distressed
war.
woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I don't remember a conversation about Svetlana.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Bismarck.
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me.
I thought it was a dread.
I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
I don't.
Help?
Was it?
What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me.
See, I might be thinking of a World War II ship.
Until next time.
But he's having World War I visions, so I don't know. I'm all in lost. Price of friendship. Let's go back and do this one. I ain't staring. I'm walking out. I need to find a tram. It's German or Russian. I think it's German. And I think it's a battleship. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm out of touch with my history. And it could be like I could be thinking of a different ship that's supposedly unsinkable and everything, you know. Let's level up. Thoughtful development. Let's upgrade that. Coolio. You know, let's just hold on to it for now in case we need something. Because we might need Mind 4 instead of Mind 3, and I don't remember. What did we need here? A mahogany-colored handle. Autumn leaves a foxy bush tail among the trees. The memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds. Once every expedition was exciting, but now they have become routine. Yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in this Count's circle of friends. Now let's go back and investigate the one piece of the sun that I couldn't decipher. The coat. Black wool hugs the perfectly finished line of the collar. Expensive buttons still radiate with the faint glow of Parisian lights. Parisian. The beauty of the intention is covered with dust. This gift wasn't chosen to make someone happy. The owner simply got bored with the out-of-fashion piece of rubbish. A profitable relationship. Ludwig and Pietia's relationship was quite complicated. Pietia's goal was to show others he was monogamous because he was friends with a poor boy. Ludwig, on the other hand, wanted to give his fiancée a good life thanks to his friend's support. He was also impressed by the company of the young Voronin. Now we can talk to him and expose that.
Sir?
Ask about the found items.
Can I ask you about...
You've looked up...
The coat.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Pietia gave it to him.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, I need to go talk to the girlfriend. Because she was there when he was killed. She'll know what happened. I love the investigating, though, and I love snapping my fingers. I talked about it yesterday, but just... to everybody else, I probably seem like a little crazy man, just snip-snapping, but... and the fact that it actually shows me snapping is, like, just an amazing feature. It's not even that, like, important, but I love it. Oh, something's over here.
Am I a magician or what?
Oh, I didn't read that. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come for Antoni. His head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Exhibition of Lift Hearts. Antoni Lenziski is organizing an exhibition of his works, which contains a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment on 94 8th Mozaska Street. That's cool, I suppose. Voronin, Russian pick off. Okay. Just seeing what's over here.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of beer admire and the Russian words. Bourgeoisie's boredom burned silently. He felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity, and a lack of ambition. It was time for fire. The inability to save oneself from the dullness of everyday life, from the monotony and boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic, and the gingery color brightens up the whole thing. Maybe this will help fight off the melancholy. Bourgeoisie. Maybe. But it's used in the Russian, and so that's my excuse. Stop hitting me with your facts. Bartender.
Beer.
Beer. Ask about Hania.
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek. There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
Man, okay. It's fine. Do 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 do. Increases inflicted damage by 75%. That's good. Restores 4 every round. Reduce the impact on owner's focus by 1. Attack with Feles to disable. Yeah, now we have all 4. Neat. I didn't actually look at I didn't look what he does. Depriving enemies of focus and can transfer your states onto them. Bing, bing. And as for me, let's give you an old wound. See, that's another reason maybe I should have upgraded it quicker to attack better, but what's done is done. Boom, 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 boom. It's fine. We're doing this all in good fashion. Tis but flesh wounds for me. Am I quicker than both of you? We are. But it's not enough. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if I can interrupt your attack. Make him crazy. Breaks his attack. Interrupted your armor or whatever. Just a little scratch, it's fine. We will have... Inflicts damage lowered all enemies focus by 1 or... Inflicts damage, everybody else suffers. No, let's do... Inflicts damage, yeah, dead man's wailing. We will attack you. And make you panic as well. Good. Ouch. Now he's tired. Good. He bled out. Reduce focus by... Yep. And then you... Aren't I making you lose focus? Oh, you're already losing 2. Let's have... Yeah. I just want to see the different attacks. I basically won the fight, I'm just playing with abilities now. I'll punch him. I want to see Velis's attack. Lucky turn. 23 to 113 damage. Just a random number. Oh, he smothers him with money.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing.
She's lying.
I know you went out with Ludwig. It must have been devastating for you.
Once again, I don't know anything. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna have to decipher things. Her fear brushed me off. She won't talk to me. But before that, I just wanna... Oh, he's all about the focus, yeah. Can I, like, rotate him and look? Yeah, this is a crazy bird boy. Upir's just a floating half-sword man. We got Bukovac, which is just a powerhouse monster. Fear boy. And Snake Man. And there's still 4 more that we can get. Reduce focus protects you from states. Reduce focus removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Reduce focus, interrupt an enemy's plan action if in the suffering state. That's good combo synergy. Cool. I can figure it out on my own. A postcard from Lod, signed Love Ludwig. The woman sees Ludwig's signature and recalls an identical one on the dreaded document. The letters seem to detach themselves from the paper and circle overhead like vultures. Every glance at the tragic contract causes panic, so the woman persists in her impotence, unable to make a move. Draw a conclusion. Ludwig had signed some sort of document before he died, and Hania, the waitress, knows where it is. I sense she would like to be rid of it and get everything over with. I just have to work her a little bit. I like how we use the different guys to manipulate as well. Quiet Hana's hesitation and have her hand over the contract.
Holding onto that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't. It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you.
You sound pretty English American for your place of location.
Here, their contract.
Thank you.
Ask what really happened.
Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
Why didn't you destroy the contract?
Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. It doesn't matter now. Take it.
Go now.
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What
do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
Oh, he will. His uncle wanted the truth. I'm gonna deliver the truth. I want to check something real quick. What flaw did I get from you? It's interesting because there's probably I'm gonna get more. So there's only 4 more Salutors for me to tame, but there's still 4 more flaws for me to get. It belonged to Danis, a Cossack who was tragically in love and kept defying death. Lelik follows this flaw. Increase the mind dimension's force by 1. Okay. Faronin is he still at the bench, or is he somewhere else? I am going to do an upgrade, because I was weak on what mind? I needed another mind. So hopefully that will, yeah, because what are we at now? 5443. Where am I going? The police station? Oh. Uncle. She's not still in jail, is she? There's no way she'd still be in jail. No, I was about to say. Is this my... Oh, my uncle has his own office. Good for him. Before I talk to you, we're going to break down everything you have in here. Okay, it's just lore stuff. I did get another level. Interrupts an enemy action if the enemy is in the suffering state. Let's get another deed. Yep.
Hello, Uncle. Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
I have information about
We need
Pythia.
to talk about Pythia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying.
And after this, we're gonna go talk to the tailor and get some clothes.
Shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
I'm not gonna cover for him. I'm gonna...
Ludwig and Pythia got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Pythia. We know how it ended.
Pythia. Pythia. What have you done?
Give the contract.
There's one more thing. Evidence. Proof of Pythia's complicity. I believe you should have it.
End the conversation.
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pythia now? Unfortunately, from what I understand, the Krajewskis have finally agreed to talk to the press.
Maybe it's better that way. Don't worry about it.
What are you going to do with that contract?
What do you think I should do?
That's yours and Pythia's business. I don't think you should destroy it.
I don't know.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Sorry, Unc. I know that's not what you wanted to find out. I need a tram. Point of interest. The Imperial Hotel's right there. I'm right here, I might as well. Can always go to the tailor another time. Lions! Enter. Thank you. I wonder if I can tell him that I basically know what he did. Or if he's just like, leave, I hate you. Yeah, he's not here. It's completely empty. I was gonna say, is that a listen? I'm gonna be able to get into these apartments eventually. They wouldn't have icons otherwise.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Yes, more fighting.
Идешь с нами.
Clear your throat to get their attention to them. To get their attention.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Oh wow, you guys got muskets? Oh shucks. Hinders prediction of the enemy. Why are you all unpredictable? I don't like that at all. What do you have? Reduce the impact attack with Bukovac. I don't know if it's going to apply like that, but I'll just see if I can disable his attack. Yep, nice. Broke his attack. We are going to have Bukovac attack everybody because it will give everybody else suffering. I'm still... Can I attack you guys in the back? I can. Let's hit the guy with the musket. Tis but a scratch. Reduces damage taken by 40. I mean, I'm still gonna do a lot of damage to you. Yep, I figured that it's gonna hurt. Just taking those musket shots like a champ, though. He's bleeding out. My turn. Inflicts damage. Roar. Hi, Svetlana. You need to sit down and gather your thoughts, or just want to stand over here?
No vad doigrałaś. If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to refill my drink and use the restroom. Just give me like 5 minutes. back. Apologies for the delay. Alright, now let's find out what Svetlana needs for death. Or ask who her attackers were.
Who are those men? Thieves?
No, those weren't thieves.
Ochrana.
Ah.
Sorry, what?
We talked about this
Vika,
before.
I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
I'll help her, but I'll demand something in return.
Everything has its price.
There is something I have not yet told you about Stanisław.
That's what I...
you in exchange for getting me safely to Vienna.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take you to the Nadarzyńskis and let you know as soon as I've heard anything.
Szulski, you're haggling like an old fishwife. It would break your father's heart.
I don't think he had one.
I don't think he had one.
Go.
That's a good joke. Hold on.
Forgive me.
Is there something to investigate here? A bundle of letters from the Russian ambassador in Vienna. They contain criticism of the empire. The letters are covered with the hoarfrost of cold calculation. Its flowers blossom in a pattern on a sheet of paper, expressing the thought as clear as ice. A shard of ice. Hand over the letters to a superior, put a noose around the traitor's neck. Get a promotion. Nothing in here. There's something else to be had, though. Attacker's wallet. I found the ID of an Okrana officer. I may be able to use the document for my own purpose. Attacker's hat. The hat smells of a freshly printed tabloid. It spoils with curiosity about the Sofia Scallon scandal because, after all, Mighty reveals a tidbit of information that can be passed on to Scallon and thus garner his favor. The Okrana officers came for Scallon, but stayed because of Svetlana's letters. Showing the correspondence to the authorities would have meant the noose for the aristocrat, bringing the officers one step closer to their coveted promotions. As long as they kept climbing the career ladder, the costs did not matter. Now let's ask her about that.
Please, let's go now.
Ask why Okrana are interested in her.
Why are the Okrana after you?
Evidently, they got tired of sending threatening letters. Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor General's daughter. I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know, but how can you be sure?
It was my fault.
Truth be told,
Victor.
there was a wild saluter at the party. Anyway, if I hadn't caught him, then Samira...
Your father was right about you.
Don't you dare!
No, don't you dare. You're the one who caused the trouble, so you're going to arrange my safe transportation to Vienna. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. And now forgive me, but I have no intention of staying here a moment longer. Where may I
Maybe the truth didn't set me free. I tried, being a good boy and being honest, but yep.
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadajinskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the
store,
fumes.
the bookshop or whatever.
What?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
Why do I need to go to the London bar? Okay, now before I do anything, I'm going to talk to the tailor. A stained page from the daily newspaper with a circled ad. At Konstantsky Andrzej's apartment, one can learn to draw the landscapes of Warsaw, but through the negligence of the newspaper's owner, the artist's address was not included. But through the power of my mind, every day at his apartment on 84 Pochanska Street, Konstantsky gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently, the topic of class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. Let's go to the tailor. Just by traveling, I have thankfully found where that is. Yeah, I need to go here, right? What is... Yeah. It says the tailor's there, so I need to go... Yeah, I need to go to the tailor at my home. Are you gonna put me at the very top again? Yes, you are. Didn't I find his inspiration? I swear I thought I did. I'm going to the tailor first. If I am dumb, I'm dumb. But I'm, like, really surprised. I thought I already did find it. I can't help that kid out. Postcard from Lodz. The greeting on a postcard are covered by a layer of longing. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gilds the letters. A piece of wool from Lodz Mills reminds him of the warm-hearted aunt he left there. There is so much to do in this city. Admire the view of Monument. That's a giant building over there. Relax. Upon hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany or the steppes of Zaporizhia. Then the musician turns the crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dog brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. What a nice-looking man. And now we'll talk. Is that chess? It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern on Mr. Woodlock's face, as he was watching me closely throughout the game. Just popping in to see some gameplay, gonna lurk, just want to say hi. Hi, Emphatic Storm. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no worries. Totally understand it. I really like the game. I think it's great. Lurk away. If you have any questions at any point, I'm more than happy to explain the story, the gameplay, anything that you wish. But if you just want to lurk and see, more power to you. Thanks for lurking here. Appreciate it. Now, I don't think I have the Tailor's Inspiration, but I'm going to see anyways.
Come in. What's new?
Nope, I don't have it
I
yet.
won't bother.
I'm supposed to be working. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. And again, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. There was a carriage by my house. I need to talk to that kid eventually, but I'm putting it off just because. Yeah. Alright, let's... I swear I thought I had got the inspiration, but is what it is. Excuse me. Oh, I was about to say, please tell me it didn't crash. There's something here. A little note. Letter. Hey friend, this afternoon Vienna Passageway. Ask Lecky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers.
Secret from me.
An excerpt from hasty and likely secret correspondence between students. It says that Lecky can often be found in the Vienna Passageway. Draw a conclusion. Tales of Warsaw. Antoni Lecky, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. You broke your watch streak? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Novita. Wait, but you were here yesterday. Or did you break it before that? Snap my fingers, oh. The fashion review. You don't know? I do know. The only thing I do know, and I found this out, you have to watch for 15 minutes. And like you can't be muted. You can't like you can lurk as usual, but you have to have it not muted, and it has to be at least 15 minutes of a stream to count. Because I was watching somebody, or I unfortunately was late to somebody's stream, and I was there at like 2 minutes before the raid ended. And I was just hanging out, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Stream, hope you had a good one. And I, like, the next day was like, you lost your streak. And I was like, I literally was there, but I didn't watch long enough. The Fashion Review, February 1905. The ball season is in full swing, but apart from fancy evening wear and costumes, This issue also presents winter cut coats. The winter, heavy, quite quilted fabrics and thick furs will be a good choice. The special supplement previews what will be worn in spring, fashionable accessories fresh from Paris, checkered vests, and brownish red flowers. Probably pronounced that word wrong. Right now I'm doing a side quest just to get some more drip. I'm not doing the main story. Main story wise, we have still not found the magic book our father entrusted to us through his death. We're still investigating his death. We got some more Thaumaturge demons to tame. I had a chance to get a haircut. I decided not to because I think my hair and beard look great the way they do. If you want, I'll show the monsters we have so far. They're called Thaumaturge demon, but like they're demons of emotions. Our default one is Upir. This is who we bonded with, but through taking the emotions of other people, we got Bukavak, Vach, we got Lilik, and Velis. We have multiple flaws. I have the flaw of pride, but I have acquired vehemence, which is like vengeance, scheming, and recklessness. All with their own stories and everything. Very fun. Really loving Thaumaturge. Super fun. And today, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues optimization wise or buggy. I did for like a split second. It took like a little bit long to load one screen, but other than that, good. Oh, what's this? Empty tube. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of the moment awakens every time she colors the violet. All right, Mr. Taylor, what do you have for me in terms of clothes?
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Give the tailor some new inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Okay, so I got one.
All right.
I got one outfit. Okay. Let's see how it looks. How I look. No, I'm not wearing. I'm not wearing orange. I might actually wear. I like that though. I wish I could rotate. I do like the darker color though for the pants and coat, so we will do that. But I'm keeping that. Yeah. Change and leave. I'm gonna swap one more time. I just want to see how I look different. Sorry, I know this is like the least important part of the game, but yeah, I'm just a little darker now. But I like it a bit more black. Okay. Okay, so we have no more inspiration for him for now. We can help her escape Warsaw. Can we track this? Visit. I don't actually want to do that quest right now. Head to Vienna Passage and listen to the Tales of Warsaw. We're just doing some side quest stuff just because I don't know if I'll be able to do it later, and might as well get it out of the way now. We still have to talk to our sister in our house. There's a child outside of our house. Still a couple of things for us to do there. But I'm just getting some XP for now. Leveling up my skills so I can do better fighting attacks. And I keep snapping my fingers so I can see the trail, by the way. anybody was curious. Snap. Snap. Oh, this is a new view. Nice. Listen to the barrel organ. I have a husband, go away. Girl, I ain't interested in you. These simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Zolsky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. Nice. Sit down. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Just telling my story to some... Oh, it's nighttime now. The docks. That's the train station. But you don't want me to go to the train station, or do you just not want me to enter from there? Oh, what are you doing? I didn't track this quest. I tracked... What are you doing? Oh, wait, was that the... Oh, that was the quest. No, I want to do things that are in the southern. I'm not going to leave. Get the drawing lesson. XP, let's level up. Actually, I'll just let's do mind. We'll do mind first. I know we'll be a bit behind on word, but that's fine. Snap, snap, snappy fingers, snappy fingers. Oh, I gotta wait here. Changing the time of day across Warsaw, you can find benches. Oh.
Let's wait.
That's the first time I've waited. Talk to Upir.
About niedziec in the underworld. Who would have thought? Right.
Why?
Let's wait until
noon.
So, let's kill some time.
Join a drawing lesson at 8:04. What? What's the date? Stay here until morning. I'm so confused. Is there like dates in the game? Map. It's here's the more I'll have to look around, even artists. Love to see what drawing lessons are like. Wait. Intelligent Zombies, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Afternoon.
So...
Okay. Now the drawing lesson's ready. That's so weird. Maybe it did say the time and I just had forgotten. Totally valid potential reason. I was about to say if it just took me to another bench, I was gonna lose my mind. Enter. The Nevsky Orthodox Church, a growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Thanks for streaming. Looks like a cool game. Loving the style. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I think it's very, very fun and interesting. I think it's a really cool game, personally. Actually, I clicked out for a second. I like that there's like a bit of like it's really heavy into story and investigation, but there's still some fun little like combat creature collecting, you know? Right now we're just like doing some side quest grinding stuff before I move on with the next mission because the fights are getting a little tough. There are 3 difficulties of fighting. There's story, which like makes the game just like the fighting not that difficult for story purposes. There's medium or whatever. I'm playing on like the tough mode just to give myself a bit more of a challenge. Let's wait till morning. Nope. Wait until noon. Is noon the time? Nope. This is such a weird thing that they only appear at certain times. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game, I'm more than happy to answer, be it like combat, story, lore, anything. I'll explain it to what I know so far to the best of my knowledge. Like I said, right now we're just doing little side quest stuff. Basically, as like I snap my fingers and it gives me perception. There's been a lot of things around the map that I can like read and investigate. It just gives me little like drawings and stuff. It's good free XP. There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. Nice. Oh. Neighborhood cop.
What is it?
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you! These 2 shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
Say it depends.
It depends what they did.
Well, just a stroke of rotten luck. I asked you a simple question. Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no.
I've never seen them before. I swear on my father's life, and may he live forever.
You two-faced fucker! When the boss hears about this, it's over. That's enough. Let's get them.
Good thing they're building the sewers, Shulsky. You'll have a place to hide.
Don't throw me into your shenanigans. Dang, maybe he probably won't want to help me now that I got 2 of his boys in trouble. We'll see. What is this? Beer connoisseur? I love how there's different situations throughout the days.
Vitamins and minerals. I don't drink for health. Vodka.
I can see you're having a serious debate, gentlemen.
Better tell us what you prefer.
Over beer and vodka, vodka all the way.
I only like cold, thick booze.
Preferably in a glass. I can see you're a refined man too. Shut your mouth. Boys, time to clean up the neighborhood. Then, the next round's on me.
Yeah, I'm not a beer guy. They're gonna fight me for not liking beer. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are their... Reduces damage taken by 80. Focus reduced impact. Attack with Veles to disable. Veles. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Yeah. Oops. Let's make him wounded. Make him bleed, and then we'll confuse him. Oop here, break his defense. Do. Let's give him a concussion. Yeah, like the fighting's really simple, but I like it. Ouch. Quick attack and Bukabak. Yeah, just finish him off with that. Bite his neck. Okay, next thing. Yeah, the Salutors, they're like demons fueled by emotions. I've forgotten how to speak words. So like there's different flaws of people. My flaw is pride, which is how I have my first one, Upir. I bonded with him on my own. These other three though, we've stolen, we've tamed, because people have been corrupted by them. Like if one person killed their dad out of like fear because he abused her, and so she became all like paranoid and everything, and the monster detected it and made the whole village paranoid and violent. So we tamed it, and then it fixed everything. What's the star still? That's just always a thing? Or am I like... Okay. London Bar. Where is he? He's up there. Oh Jesus, this isn't... this doesn't look good.
A few days, Mr. Digit. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Nedges, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Makoto Racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Agree to a coffee.
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please don't make me pick.
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
I'm not going to interfere with this.
You'll make it up to me. Every kopieka.
Yes, I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Nedges.
We're not saying goodbye yet. The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
Not talking about murder.
I don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums. So be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the shivs can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. but I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
Casually ask where to find him.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. There are rumors going
Oh,
around
he actually
that
knows.
Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka. I'd start there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
I've not been to that part of the city.
Last time I was there was more than 15 years ago.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
It's fine. I don't need coffee. That's him still? Yeah. Where do you want me to go now? To the buggy, carriage, whatever. Powisiel piles of garbage, including human waste. Fallen women tempt passerby with their well-worn bodies, and windows are patched with rags. The slums of Warsaw. I saw a pig. I'll take the scenic route. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum ba dum. Moonshine bar. A fighting ring. That's probably just another, like, yeah, investigation quest. I'm not gonna read that stuff. Depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? Without the beard, it's like you're a different person. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy, Sergeant, should we get off those boats too? Everything, we have to find those guns. Oh boy.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean not allowed? Sergeant Karash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
Show your stolen Akrana ID.
Sergeant Karash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through.
Well, ain't they all...
I will say the voice acting is 50-50. Like, some people are really... And then others it's just like, hello, I am Sergeant Shamanama. Like, just no... I saw the fuzz. Guys, this wharf really isn't that big. I don't know what you need to work here for. There's nothing here. Javier's barge. Oh boy. A snuff box with cocoa leaves. Coca? It's an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided towards the snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion. Before a fight, when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom, when the situation calls for stimulation. Yeah, get another mind point. The sheets bear traces of passion. The sloppily thrown aside bandages bear traces of blood. Bandages were wrapped healthy, strong, uninjured hands and only later got soaked in blood. The blood of an opponent who got his face punched in, losing several teeth in the process. Scattered clothes. The clothes thrown from the shoulders like ballast lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and then put them on again. Dirty and crumpled as they are, whoever lives here doesn't exactly to keep it spick and span. Punching bag. 1, 2, 1, 2. Drops of sweat trickle down his head, irritated by thought. Blows fall to their rhythm, precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improve. The blow struck with gloves left a clear trace on the bag. It has the force of a rushing river, the unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. This is Javier. Javier's barge. Javier created a veritable bachelor's den for himself on the barge. This is where he lives, trains, celebrates, in the company of women, or has them console him after his losses. It seems that his life revolves around fighting. I should look for the neighborhood for a sports club or a ring. Get off the barge. Are they going to be like, hey, you're not a...
Enough of this nutty skeet. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
First, command him to show himself.
First, show yourself, coward.
You're in no position to raise your voice.
Oh, she looks holy.
We can talk as equals.
What are you making such a gavolt for? What do you want?
I didn't know anyone was guarding this place.
I didn't know I was on someone's turf.
People here have got enough problems of their own without some goyish outsider coming and giving them crap. Get to the point.
Looking for Javier.
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
Ask what the catch is.
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Cool. I like that phrase, tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. Who did you think I was?
Who did you take me for, Area?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Let's go.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Excuse me. Read. Javier's fight list. Red-Eyed Wacklaw, Dennis Wolgan, Soup. Beat, lost, draw, won. Or win, lost. Do I want to make a bet? Is this worth it?
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Ask who's fighting.
Who's fighting?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came in with Ariel.
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory.
It's all hunky-dory.
You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints.
I just asked
That's
who
how
was
we play
fighting,
around.
man. Calm down.
But you was asking who's fighting. Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition.
So, you betting there, ain't you?
I'll bet.
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Barshchik or on everybody else?
Barshchik.
I'll put a ruble on a Barshchik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Bessie Gordon.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
Buffalo
No,
Bills.
not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Ugh, sure do. With Barshchik.
Does he sleep with both of you?
With me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me too.
We're gonna jog his memory, American style.
With violence.
I see. Good luck in the fight.
Okay. I sure hope that's not Barshchik. JT, my man, how's it going? Boxing gloves. The name Barshchik is embroidered around the wrists. A clear trace of thoughts can be seen on the gloves. Sometimes they're violent, and sometimes they're gentle, like the current of a river. How's your Tuesday going? Things are good. We are just being the best little thaumaturge we can be. I saw Zara was streaming this morning. I wasn't able to be active. I was lurking. But I don't know if you were there. Hope he's doing well. Trace on the boxing gloves is the same one I found on the punching bag in the barge. Trace? Illegal fighting star. Barshchik suffers from a serious hip injury, but that's just one of his secrets. The trace on his gloves is identical to the one I found in the barge. Javier is Barshchik. Barshchik is Javier. Rof's trying to make me look like a fool. Productive day, now kicking it on Twitch. Congrats. Long hours of Messiah. Whatever.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
Ha 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 ha.
What are you doing here?
Barshchik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge, and it might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
I know I'm talking to Javier.
Enough kidding around, Barshchik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
I won't fight.
I can see clean through you. I've got nothing to prove. I want to talk business.
El Gringo Valiente is right. He deserves it. Let's go. Amigo, you come here. You
I would have done the fight if I didn't bet against him. Get to the point, say what you want.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
True. One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
Assure that she can afford it.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
True.
If they catch us,
Es la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
Ask what's next.
So, what's now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Oh, music, hold on. Can I, like, listen to all these musics? That's cool that I can... There's 3 more that I haven't found, and then there's a bunch of things. I like the collectibles. Dungeon. It is so quiet, and all I hear is like. It's weirdly quiet. Yeah, I would have bet on him if I had known. If I didn't bet on him. Examine. Yeah, we're just reading all these little papers. Read. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he's right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. They will claim victory against no other. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, now... Oh, hello.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Yeah, I could spot you.
Pardon? You are Victor Szulski, son of Stanisław. Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
Ask what he wants.
Did someone
I'm not gonna brag.
What do you want?
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake. The winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
Agree.
Have at you then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Are his salutors people just dressed up? Is he not actually? Are these his salutors? Mystical visitor Lechu, astral visitor Manny. That's funny. They're not. That's great. Let's attack with Lelek. Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you and transfers them to enemy. Yeah, let's do a deceptive song. Old wound. It's fine. He lost his... yeah. We'll have Upir attack him. The other guy will be bleeding too. It's fine, just a little bullet. Are you immune to status effects? You are. Dang it. Yeah, let's just see if I can interrupt your attack. Nice. It's fine. It's fine. Salutor's next attack will do more damage. Get Bukovac. He will bleed by the time it's done. Yeah, I'll take him out. It's fine, he'll bleed. And as for you, I'll just attack. Munch! Munch! 50% chance of interrupting his attack. Nice, we did it. Get him out of here.
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word.
Okay, buddy.
I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of.
That's what I'm...
The things people come up with.
Right? That's true. I need to go look at whatever this is. Night of Divination. I'll walk around right here. See if there's anything to discover. There's something over there. Oh, a Salutor's here. Hi, Morana.
Morana, hello. Let's see what brought you here.
Yeah, so somebody on the docks is,
I felt something. Where is it?
On one of the riverbanks in Pasio, I saw a ghastly woman in a soaked slip standing up to her ankles in water. Morana, the gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings made my blood freeze. I want to know more about her. Admire the view. It's a nice river and a boat, I suppose. Now here and one more stroke. Easel. The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on a riverbank. Rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. Human life is worth as much as the word of a poet in the sand.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit.
Serial killer.
And you 3 steps back. Go on.
Ask about details. The fisherman, a killer who abandons his victims, gutted like a fish.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Wonder if the fisherman's here watching and, like, like taking pleasure in it.
Move a little to the left, will you?
He's painting the body, the corpse.
You are blocking my view.
Ask what he's doing here, even though I
What are
already
you doing
know.
here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishla, nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go.
Murders with an artistic twist.
Very inspiring material.
A nice but slightly odd person, he seems completely indifferent to the things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims. Ask about Povisli. I'm so bad at these names.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
He seems resigned.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
Kaijin told me quite bluntly he tried to take his own life by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't have him. I need to tab out 1 second just to check something real quick. Sorry, y'all. Would not do it if it was not important. Okay, sorry about that. How's the painting going?
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
Sorry.
I'll go now.
Enjoy painting your corpse. Is this considered a main quest? To find Morana? No, it is not. Interesting. There's nothing back here. The incinerated wicks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Feelings carried despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air with a threat of smoke. There's no mourning here, just pure resignation. That's just an actual fire. Angler.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Ask who the fisherman is.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Yep.
Yep. Dwell on the subject of the fisherman and the
He
investigation.
can't catch the fisherman, even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep. Yep. admit that it looks suspicious.
It does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
Prime suspect is the Kachi and is the fisherman. He usually is the first one seen. How to get to the hovel?
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Eric?
Yep.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Oh, he didn't give me one more yep. Alright. I am going to put this serial killer murder on pause for a second, because I'm going to go back to my home and talk to the kid and see what my sister wants before doing anything else, because I'm bouncing around everywhere and everything. We got plenty of time, no rush on doing anything, but we're just getting all our ducks out of rows. Travel. We'll see what the kid wants, and then we'll talk to our sister, because she said she needed to talk to us as well. Or we'll just talk to our sister, because the kid's not here, because it's nighttime. And I guess I'll have the liquor just for the XP. Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture, in fact, yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. No, it's my uncle. Hello, sister.
Ligia?
You finally came to talk to your boring sister.
That's what she wanted to talk about.
Did you want to talk about something?
In fact, I've got something to propose. Interested?
Always.
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative, not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing in the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
What's the lecture about?
What's the lecture about?
The economic aspect of the woman's question. I've gathered some interesting data and managed to get some great sources from France and England.
I'm sorry I asked.
Come on! Those 2 brain cells you still have will appreciate a break from booze and trouble. Come with me.
Agree.
Of course
I'm gonna be a good brother.
I would be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
That's right.
Strange, but nice. The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones. And the best donut is filled with
cream. I don't.
All through our childhood, we went to her for pastries. Has anything changed there?
nothing at all. And Mrs. Yagoda.
I just like a nice vanilla cream.
No.
Yes, you were the only kid in her career that ate 8 donuts, threw up, and came back for more.
Sounds like me.
So, what about the filling?
Rose jam.
With rose jam?
When did you get so boring?
I learned to appreciate classics.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Am I able to, like, sleep to pass the time? Nope. Oh, I can. Nope, that's just reading something. Must have missed that. This is just the bathroom. Yep. Do. Surely nobody has broken into the garden again, right? Yeah, just checking. Dun 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 dun. There's gotta be a bench that I can wait by. Na, 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 na. So I would go over here, I guess, to the point of interest. Where is it? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go all the way up there. Oof. What would be a point of interest at this hour of the night? I hear a cat. Wish I could see it. Has some cognac. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Cool. There's another one up here. And I still hear a cat. And then there's two more actually. Meow. I'm just doing these now, that way I don't have to do them later. And again, it's free XP, so no harm in doing it. Where do I gotta go? Yep, all the way down. Oh, there's something I can do over there as well. I did not mean to snap there. What's over here? Anything of interest? Where am I going? Is this just the train station, but locked or something? I am just going in a big old circle. The last one is in the middle there, but there is something to read over here, which I'm going to go back and check. Not gonna swap from night to... Oh, hello, fathers. Sorry to disturb, I just wasn't sure if I could actually talk to you there. I don't think I've admired this view. I feel like I'd remember this building. Nope, I did not. And I got a point for it. Sweet. Well, I should probably level up the word dimension. On our way back to ticket. Another ticket, and then here, something down there. We could just get it on the other side. Whatever this may be. Wait, I already did this viewpoint. Did I not? Is that what you wanted to show me? I guess so. Okay, we already said that to him.
Let's
wait until morning. And now that kid. Might be there, yep. Let's see what he wants after we admire my own my own house. Wow, I have a nice house. Alright, I've ignored you for like the last so many days. To Victor Solsky, please come to the cemetery immediately, urgent matter. Oh, you just had a message for me? I'm so sorry, kid. Talk to the gravedigger. Oh, is he in? No, he's in the cemetery. Listen to the violin. Beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string into me I didn't know existed. I wish I could play a musical instrument. If I wanted to, I probably could, but take a bit of work and not have shaky hands.
The stake for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen stake for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Start talking about vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Notice the rest of his goods.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit.
So vampires are real salutors. That's cool.
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Ask about the buried magician.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Cemetery merchant. Gravedigger.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I got your message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Enter per his request.
All right, let's see what this is.
I'm probably going to have to fight them 3.
Bah.
Yep. Oh, no. Wow.
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
The other news.
What's the news you're not sure about?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Ask about the troublemakers.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb. What did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
The resurrections?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Let me go look at the tomb.
Get rid
Goodbye.
of this scum at once.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's do the vantage point, though. Admire the view. Yeah, it's a cemetery. Wow. Obituary. Rasputin had a lot of hair. Speaking of hair, did you know that the finest hair on Twitch can be found at twitch.tv? You forgot slash, dude, man. How you doing, gal? Yeah, Rasputin's a goat. Speaking of some fine hair, though, gotta give credit to my boy. I don't think I can actually show him here. No. Maybe I can, actually. Look at this fine hair. And beard. Oh, he's just got the full package. And the drip, it's just all phenomenal. Lore. But yeah, how are you, gal? How's your Tuesday? I was about to say Monday, but it's Tuesday. We are currently investigating a cemetery. Quite tired, I desire a nap, a long day. Sorry to hear that. There's nothing over there. I'll look at my family tomb in a second. Let me investigate the dead.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision. Draw a conclusion. Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur de lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New world fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. I have no idea what the significance of any of that is, but, you know, more power to you. I do have to come back to the cemetery at night, but we can investigate our family tomb being desecrated. Or ravaged, whatever the word he wanted to say was. Seems to be some sparkles here. The tomb, it remembers the times of uprisings and cholera epidemics. The trace of fresh pain rises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support, its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on her open coffin.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
Hi.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer. I'll show you how you talk to magicians.
Abracadabra.
Are you so eager to die, temperamencer?
Give me a cocky response. Oh. Start a fight.
Gentlemen, don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to
Oh
get
my
in line.
goodness, you are a tubby boy. Oh, it's paused. I was like, why is it frozen? Attack with Lelek. Makes you immune to gaining new negative status effects. Let's do Bukovac. Let's howl at you. And I will reduce a focus on you. Tis but a scratch for Victor with a W. Let's do another of that. Let's have Lelik attack him. Yeah, just protect me from getting status affected. Forget what all of your... That heals me. You can apply... You should attack him, actually. Do that attack. I will give him a concussion. I say that so casually. Oh, big boy can lift his legs. Look at that. Do. Again with the kicking. And just hit him with a normal attack. Not a big deal. It's fine. Shucks, actually. Let's see if I can break his attack. If not, I'm getting stunned. I did break it. Nice. Oh, he has brass knuckles. I was like, why are you doing so much damage? Let's do Bukovac. If I howl against you, will you... How much health did you have? Yeah, you're below half. He'll bleed to death after I apply it. The other guy should be bleeding. Oh dang, did he reinforce himself again? Is there anybody that's quick enough to attack? He is. And then snake him. Or bleed to death. I love just seeing their bodies just go like... Ugh! Just plop on the ground. It's beautiful. Anyways.
Let's take a look around.
Let's do that. A page, demons, was. Can I not go into the tomb? My father a demon? Fine, let them have their way. Discarded crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A crude tool, as crude the man who used it. With a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar, like they were instructed by the whatever the was is.
What a day.
What a day.
Let's wait until
night.
So let's kill some time.
If they're still there, knocked out. They are.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Ask what the was is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know?
Shouldn't it be Watts then?
Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? A cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the Anti-Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. The Vendetta. The Warhammer Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say, be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the cemetery wall.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
I will do my best, Mr. Gravedigger, sir. But what about the bodies coming back to life, supposedly?
Hey, Malush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn. Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Ask if they're from Waz.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve, it's Steve.
Start threatening them.
The Gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
So they're just grave robbers. He have a shy as a shovel. Oh, it's beautiful. Reduce damage taken by 80. Yeah, let's start with and we can just fight you. Nice. It's fine. Hit you with a... Yeah, I'll do the job. I could honestly, 50% chance it takes him out. What do you mean? It says 30 to 35. Could you just hit him again, please? That's fine. Just bite his neck. Ouch. Ah! Punch. Let's have Veles, who inflicts 10 damage, restores 10, has a 50% chance to triple the amount. I just want you to attack him. And then this punch should finish him off. No? Okay. Veles will finish him off again then. Or I took him down with the punch. Cool.
There's something odd nearby.
Lying woefully, someone here fails to take care of their tools. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh alarm and fear. Someone hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle that someone?
Never fails me. There is something here.
Are you guys not considered people? Or is there more robbers nearby somewhere else that I have to...
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Toppled candle. The smell of kerosene from the still smoldering wick gives way to a profound sense of injustice on the candle. In the wisp of bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact they pay more to dig up a stiff than bury them. From Vitaly Kromikin's grave. On the deadly cool cobblestone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. There is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The gravedigger should know him. Is there like an assistant he has working here?
Sweet Jesus, don't.
I have figured out what the rising corpses are.
Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the W.
Where is he? The wise loudmouth.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Point out that he's spouting gibberish.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read.
Oh my god. The loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading. He's to the bottom. Tell them to go away.
You'd better get out of here while I'm still in good mood. It's not too late to get sane.
Look, the magician is threatening us. They want to silence us. You can't bewitch us all.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Oh, this isn't a fair fight for you guys. Let's attack with Veles. He's not even attacking, he's just gonna watch. That's hilarious. Do that, and then we will make him bleed. What are the other traits? Ow! What are the other traits? Reduce damage taken, reduce damage taken. Let's do agony. Can we reduce 2? Yes. Ah. It's fine, let's just do... That doesn't count as an attack, does it? Okay. Alright. Up here. Inflicts damage, restore your health by 9, which is half of what you've lost. Sweet. I will... Actually... You attack the fat man. I will give him a concussion. I like that I'm honorable in the sense that I don't shoot people who don't have guns. I only attack the people with the guns. And who needs to attack you, Bukovac? Nice. Assuming this doesn't take him out first. Yeah. I'm not reading all that, but it'll tell me where the headquarters is. Near the cemetery on that street. The loudmouth in the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the anti-Thaumaturge Society, check their recruitment, and maybe sort them out one way or another. Snap. Snap. Snap, 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 snap. The Waz headquarters.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
I'm gonna get them sorted.
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics, and I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, he will. Maybe I should have been nice and polite, but I'm prideful. I acknowledge it. Make you immune to damage. Makes you immune to getting new negatives. Attack with Felis. Let's reduce your focus. Is he watching from the back? It looks like it. No, I'm just imagining things. I'll be fine. Let's do another reduce focus. And let's see. We'll have Lelek attack him. Others will use it. Transfer my negative traits to him, yes. It's fine. Do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I might be throwing here, but I'm gonna try something. I'm going to let him stay vulnerable and see if I can put the Bukovac on him. Hopefully I can. Okay, I can. Good. Attack him and then put Suffering on everybody else. Nice. He got his focus back, but they're all bleeding. It's fine. Has a 50% chance to triple that amount. It's fine. We'll do that. See what happens. I won't die. Might lose my focus though. Nice. Ah, I got double the healing. Yeah, I'm vulnerable to a strong attack now. You attack first. Heal me, please. I'm gonna need it here in a second. Ah, it didn't break his attack. There's the strong attack. I can't even see it because it's behind closed doors. Slice him up. Oh, come on. He has like one. He's bleed. You see? Punch. I do like that they make me, as soon as they know it's a death, they don't make me fight.
You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Let's punch him in the nose.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
Yeah, I might have made the situation worse, but it felt good. It felt good to fight him. And they did vandalize my family tomb, so that's my excuse for not being nice.
Sweet Jesus.
Declare that WAS won't be a problem anymore.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
Say yes.
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Agree.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse.
Oh, how kind of him.
God bless Mr. Shulsky.
How kind of him. Okay, so we did that quest. I think we're good to go back and investigate the serial killer now. Let's go back to Pavisli, or however you say it. I do need to track the quest, though. I need to get to the hovel, wherever that is. I'm hoping I'm following the trail, hopefully. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do do. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation in Palsy, stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you'll be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Oh, I was following the wrong thing.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
Mention Abrausi's name.
Easy, gentlemen. I'm a friend of Abauritziniejis.
Hey, Buster. You're trying to intimidate me with the shaves? Me? In Powiśle?
I tried. I got an achievement for it. Let's go. I tried to be civil. That guy is a tanky boy. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Dang it. Let's cast Old Wound. That was a sloppy start because I wanted to try something funny, but it's fine. Do 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 do. Triple damage? Yes. Let's have the Bukavak attack him. And I will reduce your focus. Bam, 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 bam. I'll punch him. I'll have, what's his name, finish him off. The river giveth and the river taketh away. That's what some people in Pausi say. Some of them have fallen into apathy, while others act recklessly, without caring at all what they look like. I suspect it's Marana's doing. Listen to whatever that instrument was called. A battered and neglected instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. That was kind of short-lived, but not bad. Do 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 do. Hello, buy some pierogi. I immediately feel warmth spreading throughout my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. Pierogi. I've never had pierogi. I hope to have it one day. I've heard it's like pretty good. Buy some pierogi. Did I like double buy pierogi? I don't need to go to the docks. Talk to the drunkards.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Get straight into a fight.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, they're drunkards. Make you immune to gaining new negative stats. Okay, Lelik. Yell at him. I thought that was a knife, not blunt objects. Let's focus on taking you out. I guess. Yes. No. For you. No, not worth attacking with you. Yeah, just take away his suffer. Just, yep, just do the scream. Do it again. Oh, 25 damage, nice. It's fine. I'll just quick attack him. You do a lovely little scream. Reduce. Reduce. Nimbus, thank you for the hydration check, friend. Make him bleed. Who do I want to attack you? We'll do a good ol' we'll do Veles. We'll have Veles attack you. Smother him with money. Sweet. A brochure about a tarot card reader. Let's check out his shack. I don't think he's the serial killer. I think he's just obsessed with them. But I could be wrong. Dirty rags. The hovel owner lives in terrible conditions. Old rags permeated with the smell of a turpentine and a sense of security. Like a nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. The man sleeping in them finally feels at home. Message from policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to police headquarters in Swapshlubla and ask for Commissioner Pelvin. That will earn you more lenient treatment. The discouragement flowing through Pelowin's veins makes his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that the case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try, once again. Draw the conclusion. The Fisherman case. Pelvin believes Kachin is the killer known as the Fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. The naturalistic paintings depict dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses. Maybe he knows the killer, but I don't think it's him. It's too obvious. Streaks of waves, traced with ease, touch the still nature on the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them, because he almost drowned himself. Expensive brushes, high-quality materials. The artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. The freak from Pavis. Kajitin is both dead and alive, inextricably linked with the river in a most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks, even though he can afford painting materials. He prefers a life deprived of luxury. Is it? There's no way it's actually him, is it? Gotta cough, excuse me. Sorry about that. I had to cough really badly. Yep, down. Oh, what's this? Buy a cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Nice glasses, good sir. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Dwell on the subject of the painter and the murders.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Point out that he started to care about something.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Could be arrested for talking like
Aren't
that.
you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You painted. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. Hey.
Oh, it is him. Damn. Focus on Kajitin's confusion and notice the flaw.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something
Unless
to care about.
he just holds the flaw, but he's not the killer.
But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
Kajitin, the peculiar painter, is the one that Marana follows. Draw conclusion. Queen of the Depths. Marana's presence creates malice and a sense of despair among the residents of Pavis. The source of those feelings is Kachin, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Marana will be mine. Reach out to the painter's flaw.
It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
Demand proof of his guilt.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Is he the killer?
You know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
It doesn't mean the guy's gonna stop.
Use it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
And now it starts to rain.
Pevelin seems unhappy about arresting Kajitin. If I take a closer look at that, there might still be a chance to release the artist. Hello, kids. Are we?
Get away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Are we bullying?
Yellow belly. Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
Ask what they're playing with.
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dogs!
This hook is from the fisherman's fictive, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did?
Oh, he
It's
cussed.
lost. Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
Demand the hook.
You'll give me the hook because I say so. It's not a toy.
Oi! Me attack! This flunky wants to show us his pecker in the bushes.
Oh my god.
You perverted fuck! Touching children, is it? I'll give you a pounding that the dungeon can only dream of.
Smart kid, I guess. Do 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 do. Makes you immune to gaining new status effects. Let's have you. Oh wow, that's quicker. I guess let's make you bleed. Make you still remove one of his focuses. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Do you have counterattack? You do have counterattack. Let's reduce his focus, I guess. Yeah. Sorry. Brain trying to do some strategy. I failed for a second there. It says I'm about to lose a lot of HP, though. Why do they hurt so much? If I can't obstruct this, I'm done for. Nope, I'm dead. Wow. Unless I have you attack first. Give me enough health to survive this. He shouldn't be able to attack me just yet, yeah. I will hope to disrupt it. We'll have Bukovac attack him. He is suffering. I'll just do the doom. Dang. It's worth a shot. Do, do, do. Yep. Why did his attack go down? I'm so confused. What just happened? Why did his attack reset? I'm actually confused by that. That was not the order. That was not the order of the attacks. What the hell? That was not the order of the attacks. Oh, I'm actually angry about that. Disrupt. You were just gonna do a planned attack on, I guess. No, he just give himself counterattack? He did. That's gonna hurt. Remove all focus. That's why, because counterattack. That makes more sense. I wasn't thinking about that. That's why it all moves up. Thoughtful damage. How much damage are you planning on doing? 3. I'm not too worried then. Nice. That's not gonna kill me, we're fine. Go up here. Stab him. Give me 20 health, please. 30 damage, nice. Shank. I'm still dead? Why am I actually struggling with this? Holy. Alright. Didn't need to do that second one, but I had to be safe. Reduce damage taken. Yikes. I'll do something. Let's do a heal just to be safe. It's fine, I live. I was about to say. Alright, I'm healed, and then I take him out. He's still alive? What? He has counterattack, so I can't hit him. Who's doing the big damage? You are. We have two 50% chances. The chances of this failing are 25%. Sweet. Live to fight another day. They keep getting tankiness, but if I lose again, I just know not to attack the counterattack guy. We might actually be perma-doomed here. I'm playing a very dangerous game. I mean, I could just always restart. It's not the end of the world. Oh, yeah, wasted doing that. He's immune to that. I should have just punched him. He's immune to status effects. Does he get to attack? He does. It's because I did that first attack with the counter. I understand why I messed up. I played a little sloppy there. It's fine. Third time's the charm. But that's what makes the game fun, the actual fighting as well. Okay. Your healing is too much. Lilac. Apply suffering. That's fine. Yeah, we'll drive him to madness. Sweet, he's down for the count. I'll concussion him, Bukavak. Please attack him. I know he's gonna heal, but it's fine. No, he won't heal because we disabled him. And then I can do the second attack to get more damage. It's all good. Munch. I got counterattack again. Let's have Lilac reduce it by 2. It's fine, I can take the hits. He's going to do 3 damage, that's fine. Ugh. Appear, heal me please. No, I needed the heal! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I killed that which oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, okay. 4th time's the charm, as they say. You know, shout out to them, though, for being such good protectors of fiddlers, you know. I respect it. Make him suffer. Wah. Yeah, let's do a good luck kiss. Take the gamble. Good double damage. I'll be fine. I'm taking some gambles, but you know, we like gambling. Triple damage. Nice. Nice. Only one more to go. Can he kill me this turn? No, he cannot, but I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm just gonna make him unfocused or whatever. Ah. Pluck him. Oh, it actually makes its beak red. I didn't notice that till now. Concussion. Outta here. Sit down.
Sure showed them. Well, well. I admit that you know how to fight. At first, I took you for a police.
What achievement did I get? Win a fight with fewer than 6 health. Yeah.
But I was wrong.
How flattered I am by your compliments. I thank you most sincerely for them. And now, I would like to get this hook.
Well, after a fight like that, you earned it. Here.
Hey, what's this supposed to be? I mean...
Shut it! So what now?
I'll examine the hook. The hook resonates from the collision of 2 thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment. Yet, fleeting the curved metal, there was regret for someone who should be convulsing here instead of this pitiful eel. I'll examine it.
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Pietrik's a lick spittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths! Or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
These distinguished little gentlemen. I've got sticky hands. Thanks for sharing, random stranger. I fix stockings. Commissioner Pelvin.
What more do you want from me?
Share the hook you've obtained.
I have to go now.
It's true.
It's true, he says. I honestly thought he was going to lead me to the brothel, I won't lie. Oh, something's here. A receipt. Somebody's crying over here. Is there more to discover, or is that just the remnants? Just the remnants. List of chores. Well, let's go down this alley and see what's over here.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
What is it, Upir? When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that Upir wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner, stay away from places where it gets thick, and remember that Upir doesn't like to be ignored. If you get into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Okay. Little Lilia.
That kid. It's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind.
Oh, that's Ligia.
Ligia, I guess.
Well, that's not. That's my mom.
And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Amorizio was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday.
Happy birthday, Victor.
Was it then that you chose me?
Oh, the rain's bugging. I think the game might have crashed. Oh, nope, it just took a second, I guess. Interesting. Little tidbit of something there. Oh, something's here.
Hello, sweet secret.
I did denunciation of the residents of a tenement house written sloppily on a cheap paper. Apparently the Sochlovsky brothers often return to their apartment at night. A secret fighting ring. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Street attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts. An intention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Watchclaw remain elusive. What's over here? I forgot my child. Where's my child? Oh my god. A brooch with a green eye. She fell to the ground again, and the brooch fell from her collar. They say it's her favorite dress. Dyed with Schlie's green. That's bad for her. Maybe they're right, but she's already 60. She doesn't have much time left, Jesus. Alright, before we talk to the little child in front of the brothel, I will be right back. Gonna get a drink and use the restroom. Give me like 5 minutes again. Be right back. Sorry for the delay. I am back. 1 second. Hello. There we are. Fix the hair. Gotta look fancy. Alright. Prostitute. Let's talk to you over the kid.
So then I tell him, stick that ribble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
Piotr, why'd you want to meet here?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information.
The aunties.
They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
Ask Clara about the fisherman.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
Ask what's next.
What next, partner?
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justak, that is. And ask better questions this time.
I really hope that kid's not gonna get snatched.
If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. We'll just investigate what's in here, I guess. Piano, barely old working instrument. Familiar trace the fisherman. Thoughts of lost hopes in the mean city of Warsaw, unstrung like the instrument they've settled on. Suddenly they vanish completely, replaced by violent memories as their owner senses the odious smell of fish in the air. I'm not going to talk to you just yet. We have some more investigating to do. Are all these going to be locked? Okay, I guess so. Whoever plays that piano, though, is the madman. Aunt Jadiza.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for
Jadzia.
a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Yeah.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Ask about the piano.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Oh, I didn't even think about it could being a woman, to be honest.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Ask about Piotr Jadza.
Does Piotr Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
Okay.
Let's...
Fight. You.
Oh, there's something to investigate here.
Secrets.
A letter. Pages written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter's content suggests that the tarot reader, Madame Lulu, accurately predicts the future. Night of Divination. At midnight, you can visit the famous tarot reader, Madame Lulu, at 8 Barana Street. She has just arrived in Warsaw, and rumor has it her divinations come true. Is there a bench nearby that I can wait on? Please. Place for spite is up here.
Let's wait.
Let's talk. Okay, same dialogue.
Right. Let's...
Until night.
So, let's kill some time.
Okie dokie.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Mention Piotrik's name.
Piotrek Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount then.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
Ask about the fisherman.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopecks. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
She's a dedicated businesswoman, I'll give her that. Oh, there's something here. Or is it just the ladies?
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he is a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
The fisherman could be striking right
What
now.
brings you here?
Ask about the fisherman.
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Scare them and say the fisherman is still at large. Calm down and say he sent me.
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotrek Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotrek introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they're both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can't be the fisherman.
Especially if I'm that handsome. Ooh.
If you're that handsome.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Okay.
Too bad.
They have something here to investigate, though. Something is here. I just can't put my finger on it.
Am I a magician or what?
The words success, breakthrough, and lucrative business dance around like review girls. The fabric, which is gaining popularity, is likely to catch on here. No one has heard of it yet. Vistula Visionary. You can already see the headline. Oh, that's a fashion. The new man doesn't look back and doesn't heed the prejudices of a bygone era. He proudly displays smooth-shaved cheeks, chooses strong colors without regard to their dark connotations, and reaches for unusual fabrics. The new decade will belong to those who make fashion to themselves. Bench. A wooden bench set overlooking the house of the last. Wood has split from 1,000 cold suns, holds more than just sands in the grain. That's a hateful thought in the sand. Somebody was surprised the house didn't stink with those fish. Hello.
Good evening.
Are you a night owl too? I can't sleep with this downpour.
Ask what she's selling.
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
Offer your condolences.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Yes, yes, we all.
I have to go now.
We've all heard the speech. Goodbye. No. I want to still talk to her.
Yeah.
Have you seen?
Other than you?
Okay, sorry.
Goodbye.
My bad. Not worth talking to you then. Just making sure there's nothing down here. Maybe he's doing his next act right now and I just miss him. Nope. I really hope that kid doesn't get jumped though. Pick up. Ah. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. I'm still looking, don't give up yet. I feel like I've already seen that brochure. There's probably some more fancy ladies around the city, or whatever, slums, whatever you want to call it. I just gotta keep on walking and looking. Maybe I should have went closer to their place of work. Enter. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Oh, the underground, the fight club or whatever. Pawn shop. Pawn shop. Dawn till dusk. Nothing in here that's suspicious.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging?
Art, cards, old farts,
Old
farts. Jewelry.
What? Ask if he remembers a certain loan shark from previously.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a loan shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Powiśle.
Goodbye.
Nope, there's nothing to investigate. Is it not? Oh, is it? Until night. That's where we found the note. Oh, we hit level. We hit another level, so I'll get another one. Let's get another focus. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, though. I talked to her. Let's head down more this way. Maybe there will be some more. I don't need to go all the way down there. Nothing. I gotta be missing some somewhere. Any new... No new talk with the ladies. Yeah, they're all enjoying themselves right there. That's the woman. You gotta be missing one somewhere. I could ask where the girls are from, and maybe that will give me an in for something. But I feel like I've done all the looking I can do. Let's try, just see if it does anything. Ask whether she's worried about her girls on the streets.
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Where are her girls from?
Are all the girls local?
If you're implying... Imagine. Coming? No offense.
Let's...
Okay, sorry. Just trying to get to the bottom of this murder mystery, ma'am. I went all the way down and around there. I went there, I went there. Yeah, I went everywhere, basically. The only thing I haven't done is convince you guys to tell me whichever you're not hiding, or hiding, I mean. Because I'm not missing a lady. Did I go all the way up here, actually? We'll see. Enter. The madam looked at the cards and her eyes widened in astonishment. Your face is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to this story has not yet been decided. She whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. She doesn't look to be trembling. I'll say that. I couldn't find anything from the ladies working. What's in Moonshine Bar?
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
Asking he's in a bad mood because of the weather.
Is it the weather that has this effect on you?
One more word, and we will take you out.
Start a fight.
Do you want to take it outside? This day can't get any worse.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Fight, 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 fight. Oh, we did go outside. Look at that. Attack with Lilac to disable. Why is that going to do no damage to you? First attack on this target casts a negative. I'm so confused. Oh, because he's just going to regen it. I get it. What did he just do? Oh, they're faster. Give that guy the super punch. You will have Bukavak attack and apply the bleed. I'm gonna take a fair amount of damage. That's fair. It's fine. Do I not get to attack? I do. He's gone. Bukavak. I just plopped over. Maybe I can disrupt him. Nice. Shoot him or punch him again. So can I go in the bar now?
Anybody else got a problem with me?
Doesn't look like it.
I thought so.
I was just trying to investigate, not cause any trouble.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
Ask him about the bar.
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
There's so many places that I have like some hidden dialogue, but I'm not sure what it is.
If you came here to prattle on about justice again, spare yourself the trouble.
Show the hook you've obtained a Pelvin.
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something.
The retrieved hook, evidence of the crime, and a new clue almost exhilarated Pelavin. I can feel the officer would like the strength to reopen. I'll take a look around. Throwing competition without a target. In addition to bottles, he throws words. Full of resignation and bitterness, they rejoined in their fight by a sense of duty, the satisfaction of a job well done, and the last shred of heart he once had. He doesn't want to lose it, but can he hold on? Word 5. We got it. Haha. Give me, please. Crumpled and tossed into the mud. Maybe it can be washed. Cursing, he angrily sent the symbol of his work where it belonged. Alone, against everyone. What's the point in trying? Someone without ambition and without conscience will always come along and give a heartless order. To do things faster, to do more, but never to do better. It's not too late to convince Pelavin. He doesn't believe Kachin is guilty and would like to find the true killer. The will to fight is still smoldering in him. I just need to rekindle the flame.
Of all the giants in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Inspire Pelavin's will to fight.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Go with Pelavin.
Viktor Shulsky, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
You won't. Oh, I gotta walk with him though. Ugh. That's the worst part. Bum 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 ba ba dum. Hate that I gotta just follow him. Ugh. Where are we going? Oh my gosh, we're walking so far. All in silence, too. Is it this building? I'm trying, I'm clicking, it's not working. Take a look and let's get out of here.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge. За дело?
I don't speak that language. Reeks of blood and fish. His name was... There's a heat of living fingers imprinted on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. The trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless. Take a closer look at the pebbles in the eye sockets.
That's his trademark.
Yes. He always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
The pebble, dried with blood on it, surrounded by echoes of obsessive thoughts. Someone has shoved into the empty eye socket, wondering why they hesitated so long ago. Satisfying memories filled with pain fluttered in the head like fat moths. Examine the body.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
Ask about personal belongings.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
I've already met her.
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Ask about previous victims.
Pileha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well, which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pileha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her?
No.
If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
I went the wrong way. Down. Hello.
Yes?
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pileha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn
I
shop?
know where it is. Goodbye. Okay, we gotta. So I basically did everything in the right order except doing his part. I tried to do the back end before the front end and put everything out of order. That's probably what those two guys are there. I'm probably gonna have to fight them. Bodies are probably stored down there. It's fine. I'm gonna be like, I need the ring, and they're gonna be like, I don't want to give it. You can't have it. We'll see.
What now?
I need the ring.
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems, bangles, spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Return the question and ask why he needs to know.
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Yeah, those guys back there are gonna mess me up. I just want to take a look at it.
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
Okay, right.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rishe, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
Okay. Oh, wow. 53 health. Look at you. Let's attack with Budavak. howl, and then stun him. Bam, bam. Let's do Udavok applies to both of them, gives them the bleeding, or suffering I mean, and then we'll finish him off. He's still alive. Nope. Up here, slash him. I will start draining this guy's willpower. It's fine, just little baby slaps at this point. I'll do it again. Do it one more time, and for you... finish him off, please. Concussion.
I'm begging you, please stop. Give me the wedding ring. All right, already. Here.
Thank you. It belonged. What a rumbling clatter, an eerie tremolo, horses in the sky, horses trampling in the sky. A thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and panic. It ate into the gold ring, crimson rust. Let's go rest till night. Kill some time. I don't think she knew anything. Let's go talk to those ladies again. But I don't know. Will you have? Ask about Tasha Pietla.
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pileha came to visit us, our Bodhi house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so Auntie Yaja, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Yaja will get over it.
I can go with you guys back to the house so you don't get jumped. I'm on my way there. But okay. Oh, that girl's not standing there this time. Why is she not standing there this time?
Have you looked around?
Tell me.
Yeah.
Mention Tadia. I can't say his. I can't say his name.
The day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
Curious by nature.
A Thaumaturge's habit. So has he been here or not?
He seemed odd, and he didn't pay, and I value our time, so I had him kicked out.
Ask if you can see the rooms.
Can I take a look around the rooms where you receive customers?
No, Precious. Whoever enters the rooms must pay first. That's the rule.
Intimidated her to let me in. She had motive to kill. That's true, she did.
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pielecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious. Can you see me, an older woman, dragging an adult man's body?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe once the rumor spreads. No one will visit a brothel where customers get killed.
Go on. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Or you'll kill me like you killed Pileha?
All I need to do is have you thrown out, precious.
I didn't see any bouncer. Just like who throws him out, you know? I didn't see anybody like blocking the area. Hey ladies, anything in here? Nope.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Did someone throw it? The boy hid under the table just for giggles. He waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly he caught the attention of Aunt Jadiza downstairs, but the girl living here only laughed, a long and sincere laugh, a joyful memory. Ornate box. It appears to stand out from the monotony of the threadbare room. A thought frolics around the box. Pietrek stole something from her again, but can you blame him? The boy is like a brother. Unruly and careless, but he's the only reason she still smiles. But this is the trace, the fisherman's trace, Clara's trace. Yeah, I called it. She wasn't standing on the corner. The urchin brought her favorite beer, but she had a customer. The hell with it. This time, she'll make an exception and send the John off. She'd rather be drinking warm, flat beer rather than indulging in the whims of Warsaw degenerates. Clara's carefree and sincere affection for Pietrek beams from the items. I was almost touched. The boy doesn't realize that his auntie is the fisherman. I have to find her. Pietrek may be in danger. Oh my goodness, 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 where? You know, I gotta tell you. Discover where Clara can be found.
I'm looking for one of the girls, Clara.
She left. She didn't say where. She's probably hanging around somewhere with that nitwit Yusta.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh no, Yotza, no. It's not leading towards the beach. That makes me feel a little bit better. Is it gonna be in that downstairs room that I figured it was being hid? Right here? Talk to her. She has to be in there, right?
A friend of...
Ask about...
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. A friend of a friend, so...
I know it.
Anything?
Thank you for being...
Give my...
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
Try to make the pimp calm down.
I was only asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
Okay.
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste a hooker's time.
Okay. I tried to be kind. That's what I get. Attack with Veles. Nice, we broke his attack. Ooh. Let's just do the double quick focus losing. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Why did I not need to do that? I'm confuzzled, but you know, I'll take it. Bukovac, do a Doom, please. It's fine. Excuse me. He'll shoot me again. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Maybe I'll be able to disrupt his attack. Nope. If he wants to do a big attack, it's fine. Nice, double shot. I should have used Lelis to do a quick attack. It's fine, he'll bleed out. No harm, no foul. Yep, there he goes. I know where the moonshine is, I just gotta walk all the way around. It's in here. Do 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 do. Axe. Someone has driven it deep into the wooden wall. Though it appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. A simple game of axe throwing made long evening conversations pleasant for companions who have known each other since childhood. Or else the words running down the handle fresh and sad. Grief for the one who will never join them again for the drink. Bartender's cloth. Cloth that stiffs dirt from it is marked by beer stains, words of joy, pain, wishes of good fortune. Cigarette butt overfilled. Ash blends with thoughts and powders and makes them great. Don't make a mistake. Stay calm. And watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb oaf, you're good for nothing. Let's talk to the bartender.
Just what can I
ask about?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here. Wouldn't you rather have a drink?
She killed women too, though.
I don't feel like talking.
Wonder why she would kill a lady. Bartender doesn't want to talk about Tretzes. I get it. I'm not from here, but maybe I can convince him somehow. Every patron here is a regular. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender, caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this and get him to confide in me. Reach for the bartender's grief and make him open up.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out.
She wouldn't kill the kid, would she?
Dead fish.
Who else was here that day?
I suppose we don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Find if someone followed him out.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Jenek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the carrying one. She chumps around with the little shit Justa.
Ask if they talked about anything.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yadja had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Damn. Pietro left the moonshine, vowing not to return to his wife. In the morning, he was dead on the riverbank. The last road. Pilecha died after leaving his favorite bar. His horses in the sky may relate to the last thing he heard before his death. Horse-drawn coaches and carriages going across the bridge that towers over the district. So the fisherman's torture chamber may be located under its massive arches in one of the barracks there. Yep, I got news, I got news.
Anything?
Mention the fisherman's identity. Has Pietrek been here?
Have you seen my little sassy Povishle boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so. He was supposed to find me. I know the fisherman's identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her!
I don't know where he is. I'll get back to you.
So what am I supposed to... Fine, I wait.
I just wanted to let you know. It's gotta be that area, right? No? It's up here? Or is it gonna lead me to the left or the right? To the right. Oh, here? Yeah, I would have never guessed here. Cigarette butts thrown in a can. The cigarette butts were filled with hateful thoughts exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up with Pielecha now that he's on the table, toss him out the riverbank, and go back to his place. The murderers bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for the hurt caused by her brother who reeked of fish. They stripped her of moral inhibitions and her disappointment with Warsaw, and her life gave her a twisted excuse for killing. Why can't I open the door now? Don't do it.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Does she also have the flaw? Tell her to move away from Piotrek.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
True. He was bright. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
Note that Piotrek has always liked her.
Piotrek is a bright lad, and he's got his entire life ahead of him. He trusted you.
Yes. He was the only one who never looked down on me. It's all your fault. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't.
Jump at her! You're literally right there!
Why are you even doing this?
I know why.
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Bring out all her fondness for Piotrek. Just go straight for the wizard powers.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence. As if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe.
What is she doing? Oh.
Stop.
What the fuck is this place? She's the murderer? Clara? Is she...
Unfortunately.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
No, he's just knocked out.
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of face.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
True.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
Apologize to Piotrek for dragging him into this.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did Clara catch you?
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
She whacked ya.
I understand.
Ask Pelvin what will happen to Kachi now.
What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
Apologize for not coming to get him.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderer is dead.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
So what, do I just have to... Find out what Upir wants. Okay, well, I think I'm going to call it there for the night. We've solved the great serial killer case. Really liking Thaumaturge. We're going to continue it next week, but that's where we'll be done today. No stream tomorrow or Thursday. I have family matters to attend to, but we will be back Friday for community night. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream first. Thanks everybody that always pops on over there.